Okay, I think we have everything set up, guys. I think we are indeed ready to start this. Hello, everyone. This is the first Friday stream with yours truly. We're playing more Nier. Hopefully this time there's less pointless deaths and overconfident egos on my part and things like that, and that we don't lose any chips, yeah? Yeah? I will say, this is a bit of a dangerous situation because, to make a reference to a wonderful rom-com, Kaguya Love is War, I'm without my calming ritual. I can't just press both sticks and then, just have a big bang and then all of a sudden, all is right with the world. That's right. No more 2BS. For however long this must go. Yeah. Welcome, everyone. I'm Jacob of Semblance of Sanity. Before we get too far into this, let's go through some follows. V Paulos, Shappies Gamer, Funtown Games, Matterlosun, Ariel, Saw94, TJ Big Kahuna, and Beaufort. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. And don't forget to save. That's right. That's right. Yep. I don't exactly have a history of health issues, but right now I'm suffering from a severe glucose deficiency. Yeah. But shall we get into this? Also, Caleb figured out what the situation was of why things were being problematic when it came to the window thing getting undone. But yes, glory to lewd kind. Here we go, everyone. Also, I did look at the smut that was sent my way, and I must say, whoops, my water isn't here. Oh, no, it is. I just didn't see it. But yeah, some of them were hot, to say the least. Some of them, laughable. And I'm pretty sure they weren't intended to be that way. It was a reminder, it was a grim reminder that the tastes that people have for things of the lewd variety vary greatly. Very greatly. And gargantuan, disproportionate buttocks and boobs are things that that people enjoy. And I'm not talking about like 2B's magnificent ass. No. I'm talking like they have their own gravitational pull kind of a thing. But there was one that I absolutely died. It was amazing. And it involved 2B coming out of the water like a giant kaiju with, I'm talking a massive ass. Like, ridiculously huge. And there were a bunch of like battleships and artillery and stuff shooting lasers at it, and the lasers were just bouncing off her ass. It was incredible. It was absolutely incredible. I get the feeling that most of the lewds that I actually appreciate are more just like art that's sexy than like lewds specifically. I don't know, chat. What's some of your favorites? Don't go too crazy, but what's some of your favorites? All right, because I know a favorite of mine is if any of you have read the comic Alfie, it's quite good. I'm a decent ways along with it, and it's got good plot with the plot, if you know what I mean.
9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface.
Also, apparently,
Their
a lot of
black
people
boxes
like
are
Commander
online,
and 9S.
so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all your units on the surface to head over and investigate.
I see, I see.
End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Yes, definitely. All right. By the way, for any of you that also, like myself, genuinely like your plot to have plot, I highly recommend Alfie. It's got great characters and it's legitimately funny and had some moments where I was like, damn, I'm more excited about the actual character development than the bits. Oh, that sounds like a you problem, one gamer. I am sorry. But at the same time, am I really? Okay, let's go this way.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
Okay. This is time to check, guys. No luck. No luck. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Alright, well.
So
it is
to
what it
be,
is, I suppose.
Those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Yes, that is the correct
But we
pronunciation or
androids were
spelling of
modeled after
Alfie.
our human
A-L-F-I-E.
So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
I mean, yes, to be fair, if you're tuning in to specifically the Nier stream, or any of the One Piece streams that we do, and you don't have headphones on and you're around people whose opinions of you care about, you've already messed up. Like, this timeline I'll have to work for the booty, but no. Isn't the wish fulfillment of video games all about the fact that you don't have to work for the booty? Why? Why? Favorite part of Nier so far, other than the booty? No, I'm actually being serious about it. It's the music. The music is just so good.
042. Control has been assigned to 2B.
Wait, what?
This is Tactical Support Unit
Wait!
153.
You're kidding!
Control has been assigned to 9S.
Okay, no, wait. Hold on.
Combat data exchange requested.
Exchange accepted.
Proposal. Data should be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
Proposal accepted. Data will be exchanged regularly for greater efficiency.
And communication.
So does this mean for a second it got my hopes up that I would get to take control of 2B again, but I don't think that's nope, it's not the case. It's not the case. Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Okay. So, since we're out here though and we're in a safe area, just to see if maybe don't move away 2B. It's fine. Just Did it work? Did it work? Yo, damn it, it didn't work. It didn't work. It looks like it kind of got close. Sort of, maybe. Nope. It did jack shit. Maybe burned off a corner and that was it. All right. Let's go, everyone. Okay. All right, time to slaughter everyone in here. Let's go. No, we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna. Okay.
They were found by the machines. The machines called them
Treasures.
Each treasure had a different shape. Each treasure had a different shape.
Oh. Oh, that's curious. And this is the place that has the heart cut out. Okay, are we gonna collect all the different treasures in order to, like,
What are those?
reform the machine species so that they can become whole again?
What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Ah, and this song. Yes! Yes! Let's be happy! Woo! Okay. Now, is there... Can't talk to this guy, it looks like. So fun! So fun! Okay. Can't actually talk. There we go. Little brother machine. Accept my love. Oh! Well, thank you. Alright. You've got mail. So that's where I'll need to go eventually, but for now... Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah, so I think I can get this. Or no, it said I can't because it's... Right, it's past the gate. Unless do I just open the gate?
This gate isn't going to open. Maybe
Right.
there's another...
That's right, that's right. Okay. Lovely choker. Aw. Well, yeah, no, don't worry. We're not gonna hurt ya. Together, together. All right. Oh. Or, okay. Wait. What's this one? All right. Let's see what they got. Ooh, this could be very helpful. Now it might be nothing, but just in case. All right. Now let's sell some of our copper and stuff because we've just got so freaking much of it. Oh, yeah, what oh, can be exchanged for money. Okay. Exchange for money. Can be exchanged for money. All right. Here we go. There's no way we will need more than 44. We do, I mean, it's lying around everywhere, so...
Where does this corridor lead?
We're off on a secret mission. So some kind of secret scheme.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Well, okay, yeah, that might have been why it happened, IBG. That could have been. I will definitely take any excuse I can get my hands on.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
Oh, a route we can take. Oh, that's right, we can open these now. Oh. Yeah. Tattered pamphlet.
Oh,
Okay.
hey. This is data from the old world.
Hmm. Let's grab this down. Woohoo! We're rich. Thank you for the warning.
Let's dance! Let's dance! Let's play! Let's play! 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 Let's play! Let's sing! Let's sing! Let's play! 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 Let's play!
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
No, no. Do you hear them? Do you hear them, 9S? What are they saying? Tell me. What the fuck are they saying? They're saying, let's play. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Is there literally any way we can avoid killing that thing? We really have to? I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, let's go up here. Check the roller coaster, you know? We'll just see what the situation is here. G.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
I just realized this will actually be very interesting.
Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
Oh.
So what
I'm
do you
so
think?
used to being I'm so used to being 2B, I thought that I still
if you wanna
was.
call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh, all right.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
You don't say. Oh, nope, okay. Alright, let's fight this boss. Hello, my old friend. Now against this thing,
What the hell?
methinks
Our
hacking
records
will
don't say
be
anything
very
about a
helpful.
machine like this.
Oh, I can't hack it? Okay, well. Well. It's gonna take a while. Ah! Nope. So. This song really is good. Come back here. Oh, and this is where I get more story?
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
If you die in the game, you die for real.
2B!
Oh, I figured it just had the name last time, too.
Those look like corpses.
Okay.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They are dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right. This ends now.
Get all the money.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
This is fun. This is all... Whoa. Oh, God. But no. Doesn't work.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered.
Oh, these things spawn too? Okay, okay.
Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
So it looks like there's a cooldown of how often I can actually try and hack it. Ah, no! Shit! Oh. Come on, do what I... There we go. Ah! Yeah! Okay, got it. Alright. Oh!
Pod!
Affirmative.
Go!
Well, if this just in the hopes that someone would look at her. Really? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah, if you're a machine, like we can think of machines as being replaceable, you know, because okay, if they have because their parts are just inanimate objects, right? You could easily if you lose a part, you can replace it, right? But if these machines have sentience, if they are alive, if they have the concept of themself, of a body, right? And they lose their parts, they can physically survive as long as certain parts don't go missing. But that would break you. Like that'd be like imagine if we were if we slowly bit by bit had pieces of our body ripped away, but we still kept our brain. So we still had all our memories and things like that, right? And then eventually we piecemeal built ourselves back, or grew ourselves back, or stitched a bunch of other body parts together and got a new body. What would that do to our identity? What would that do to our minds? My wounds are badges. There's a rumor floating among the other machine. I thought, slowly. Devour the body of an android to gain eternal beauty. Oh. Oh, really? Such nonsense. It is physically impossible to obtain beauty by consuming an android. But I tried anyway. I would try anything. I wanted to vomit, but I kept going. Holy shit! Wait. It tasted like oil. Not a moment passed where I didn't strive to become more beautiful. But he still won't look my way. I even tried to learn what is called a song. Songs can make someone have feelings for you. That's what they say. So I practiced every day. Wow. But he still won't look my way. I ate more androids. I even ate machine life forms. Oh damn. But he still won't look my way. He won't look my way. He won't look my way. And now it starts to repeat. He won't look my way. He won't look my way. He won't look my way. Won't look my way. Okay. He still won't look my way. That's when I realized he cares not for jewels, or songs, or beauty, or appearance, or anything else. I cannot win his love. Why have I done this to myself? Meaningless. 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 I gaze into the mirror, In its reflection, I see only my own meaninglessness, and so I scream. Wow. Oh, shit. Someone, please, look my way. Wow. And you know, the lasers on the pod kind of looked like eyes. Think about it.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh,
Like-
you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good
Yeah,
at that
this
kind of
cannot
thing.
continue.
I've
Yep.
got your
yep.
back anytime.
Anytime, any route.
We have to save those androids.
Ah, 12 G's. Yeah. Oh.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are fried. I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
Melee defense +3. Just okay. It's not a melee defense +6, you know. But I think the range attack. What? Okay. Let's get that. Let's get that shit installed. Yeah. All right. I get the feeling we might not need white so many regen chips. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I think some of these might be a bit excessive. Oh, this is actually worse efficiency than that. Okay. Is this really needed? I feel like it's not. All right. Oh, 19? Oh my god. All right. Do I have capacity to... No, I can remove that. I can remove that. All right. Now, oh, movement speed up. 2. Potentially be really good. Okay. Where is it? Oh, and it's a star chip. Hell yes. Okay. Okay. Now that is way too big. There's no way that would fit. Shockwave to weapon attacks. Sounds kind of fun. But let's get that speed boost. That sounds pretty great. All right. Right, exactly. Yep, fuse. Yeah, use the star chip as a fusing way up. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I am a little faster. Fun. Fun.
What is it?
That machine had some
Yeah.
pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
So,
Yeah, I guess.
2B, you weren't hacking inside of its mind. It was actually pretty damn emotional. Like, can you imagine for 9S? He's like, 2B, these machines, they had emotion. 2B's like, what are you talking about? All I saw was it screaming and, like, shooting missiles and lasers and things. 2B's like, yeah, but I got its tragic backstory and its journal and things like that, and I don't know, I feel like it might have emotion. Of course, he doesn't say that. Thoughts on the flashback of the opera singer? I mean, like, if there was, like, a particular special identity of the machine that she cared about, maybe that would be something I overlooked, but other than that, can't really think of anything. That's right, we can go down here. Well, yeah, that too, Death in Rome, yeah. Unless, are you guys talking about the fact that it was named Simone? Super sweet. This feels so Persona. I'm pretty sure I said that last time I was in here. Come on. There we go. Demon's Cry. That's cool. What's it do? What's it like? Ooh. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, exactly. If only I could go through the TV. That'd be great. Yeah, it's a... Yep, that's good stuff, Golden Witch. You know, that would be cool if it was, Lunar. Oh. Ah. No. There we go. Okay. Good. 10,000 G's! I mean, I suppose I have like 150 by now, so it's not as much as it would have been before, but it's still pretty cool. Still pretty cool.
Hostiles!
I am not hostile.
Yeah. Huh? I have a white flag.
Machine, you saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather data, right?
Oh, that's right. It did, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Whiskey Clone.
This way. This way. This way. This way.
Oh yeah, the investments must be so good. Yeah, now that I have all this money, I can just dump money into it. Although, wait, will it still be 5% more expensive for 9s? I feel like... I don't know how I feel about that if that's the case, because that'd be like 10 or 20,000 G's. Just extra.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
Oh, well. Precious earrings.
So why don't the
Heart
machines,
cut out.
or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but
Okay,
no
I
one
guess
knows
I can't
for sure.
actually
Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
actually talk to them yet. Not until I get to Pascal's village. Alright, let's get this. Let's get the song.
Brother? Why do we have to wear undergarments? It's such a hassle.
The records claim humans covered their crotches as they went about their business.
Did
Revealing
we see
one's
this last
genitals
time?
was seen as problematic. So just be quiet and wear them already.
Okay. But why are we eating this plant matter? Machines don't need to eat things like this.
This is a type of fruit. Our data suggests that mankind gained great intelligence from consuming fruit. So quit griping and eat it already.
All right. If that's what
And
you
they
want.
even had our
But once we're
names
done,
too.
Can we play together for a bit?
Fine.
Oh, great. Then I'll eat lots of fruit.
Okay, yeah, it is new. Alright. I had a feeling. At the same time, it was an innocuous enough scene that I wouldn't have been surprised if I'd seen it before and had just forgotten.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
You're saying this 9S after everything that just happened.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway, my name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
In fact, I'm hoping to take this to Anemone in the resistance camp. Through filters, she requested if you take a tour, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. Alright. Now, let's do this thing here. Just do that real quick. Hi. Oh yeah, still talking about Jean-Paul. Now, can I... Oh, wait. Oh, actually, hold on. I might be able to upgrade, Wait. This is a different one. Still
Excuse me.
shot.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, that's right. Since he's up. Right, going to the desert.
She sure cares about her little sister, huh? Still, it's pretty funny to hear machines talk about siblings. Do you think she just means they were built at the same factory or something?
Talking about
Maybe.
siblings. That foreshadowing for Eve and Adam. Wait, hold on. How did I find the Did I have to go up here and then around, or are the shop people just not here yet? I feel like they might not be. Yeah, it's probably something where I can't actually do commerce with them until I've delivered the things to the Resistance for them. So that way, like, they know that I'm also, like, friendly with them. And we gotta push the box out of the way so that we can get back here easily. And we are not going to jump down there. No, sir.
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
Indeed. Surprised 9S can push the box when he doesn't even have 2B's giant glutes.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact. I have something important to discuss with you today.
What is it?
Our maintenance team filed a complaint about how you treat your flight unit. They requested that you cease making unauthorized modifications.
Well, I kinda had to. There's so much excess data sent to me from the satellite, it's delaying aim correction.
If you have a rebuttal, you need to discuss it with maintenance. Fight it out if you must. Operator 210 out.
Jeez. My operator's more prone to violence than I thought.
I was supposed to move the box last time, but yeah. Ooh, they have a drop rate up item at Pascal's place. That is awesome. That is a great quality of life tip right there. Oh, nope, nope. Did not mean to talk to you. Oh, maybe I did mean to talk to you. Thought I was talking to the dude. Okay. What was this from the scene? Material storage site where he works. Storage site. Wait, same. Okay. That's right. This guy wasn't who I wanted to talk to. It's you. Nope. No, ah. Oh, upgrade pod. That's right. That's right. That is a thing I can do eventually. Oh yeah, infusing. Might as well. Sure. Let's fuse that with that. I don't have a +1 that's in Croner. Hold on. Yeah, that would make it a 6, which is... Actually, hold on. If I fuse the star with the 6 cost one with this one, it says it'll make it a +2 rank, but at a cost of +6. That would be a star one, right? That'd be cheap. That'd be cheap as possible, right? Because that sounds like it's rounding down. Like, I think. Okay, we'll come back to that one. this one wasn't so expensive. Okay. Because the... Yeah, because it would have to go up at least by one space, right? In order to be... Yeah, I'll just go for it. Yep. Awesome. Okay. Right, it's the average of the two. It's the average of the two based off the level, but the important thing is that it rounds down. So a 5 and a 6 and a 7 made a 6. Or hold on. Wait, no. Or was it a 5 and a 6? No, I think it was a 5 and a 6. Yeah, it was 5 and a 6 that made a 6. But that is right. So, yeah. Right. Since the cost always goes up when you go up a tier, if you don't necessarily need to have 2 star ones in order to get a star of the next rank up. Might as well fuse that together. And then let's fuse. Right, I can see what gets fused on the side. Yes. Okay, yeah, it rounds down. Alright, sweet. Okay. It's not exactly great on cost, but or on space, but whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have 2 auto heals plus 3? I do. Okay. So now, come here, turn in the quest. Low, right, Pascal. Turn machines. Totally harmless, and they also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can't. Exchange materials, commerce. High viscosity oil to Pascal. Oh. Now where was Mr. Upgrade? Here you go. Oh, got a quest for me. So what does this take? Pearls. Gotcha. Now what do I also need pearls for? Nothing. Right, black pearls, but I've got those. Okay. Okay. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I might as well buy these. I've got plenty of money, so... And now... Yep, those are cheap mats. Might as well. Yep. I mean, Pyrite will take me a little low, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, so now let's do that box moving quest. Recovery, cool. That's right. Gotta go up the ladder and go around. By the beautiful sound, do you mean the music? Ooh. It's nice. Three numbers. I wonder if it's a set of coordinates. That might be our hidden location. Wait. Hold on. Okay, so I can't do that just yet. To be out of the way, please. Thank you. Huh. Guess I can't do that quest right now.
Well, what do you think?
Oh, side quests are kept?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything
This
it
also
wants,
feels
but
new.
you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're...
Right. Right. Yeah.
free to visit our village whenever you like.
Right. Follow the minimap. Can't go that way. Movement speed upgrades are always just helpful in video games. Because I'm definitely one of those people that doesn't tend to like the, oh hey, run around for, 12 hours. It can also be really helpful in combat depending on what kind of enemies you're up against. Oh, I can check completed quests. Okay, good, tuned up. Yes. Right. And if those are a little bit more expensive, I don't know if we want them. Right, don't have the mats for that. Legendary swordsmith in the forest. Oh, is this the guy that we found? I get the feeling that might be the guy that we found the secret forge for. Secret forge for. Okay. Where is that? Let's get... Oh. That's actually pretty helpful. Yeah, too high cost slot-wise. That might be worth having. Just for the sake of power leveling. Although things seem to level up with me, so maybe not. Now, where are these drop-ups? Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Always save. What happened? I guess not. Appreciate if you could help out some of the other machines as well, though. Okay.
After all,
Fair enough.
Oh, whoops. Did not mean to skip that. Is there a way to, like, look at, like, past... Nope. Oh, that's helpful, though.
What's that noise?
Operator to 9S. Emergency transmission incoming. We've detected a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. It seems to be accompanied by a large number of machine life forms. All Yorha members are ordered to engage at once.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it!
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Operator 210 here. Do you read me? Operator to 9S. I have bad news and I have good news. Bad first. We've confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
2 of them?
Now, the good news. We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy.
Were there 2
and it
last
seems
time?
we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's Yorha R&D for you.
Check your map data. Operator out.
Thanks, Operator. 2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just sent the coordinates, so let's get going.
On it.
Oh wait, hold on. Before we do this, we actually need to install those chips that we fused and things like that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we might not need that. Oh, not quite enough. What do I put in there? I think I have 8 slots. There we go. All right. Okay. Guess they landed over here. See, knew we'd get more copper ore. Oh, you can hear. Oh, that's it. Just right there. Okay. Maybe climbing that thing wasn't as important after all.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
Oh, that's one of its legs. I didn't realize that. Okay. See, you thought the stuff with, you know, Jacob memory was bad before. Now that I'm actually replaying the same content, you're gonna see just how bad it really is. Come on. Yep, there we go. Nope. Oh.
Damn it!
Oh. All right.
2B! Displaying data on central wiring hub.
Let's just constantly hack, yeah, because why don't we? Oh, the XP. That was a nice shot there. We can just hack over and over again. Why are we even worried about these Goliaths? 9S can just take them out himself. I mean, really. Yeah, clearly. Without a giant ass, it's just he's got so much space for other things. You could argue whether or not they're more important. And
let's get to those flight units while we can.
But 9S, why did we need the flight units? We just killed it.
Enemy anti-air defenses are on patrol at higher altitudes.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
A low-altitude approach is recommended.
Got it, thanks.
Where'd they go? Yeah, welcome to the reason why it doesn't have heavy attacks. Yeah, I get that. But where in the frickety frack fizzlefuck did the flight units go? Just phased out of existence. I guess the game was like, hey, you think you don't need these flight units? Fine! You don't get them! There they go! Well. We hacked them away, that's right. And I'm sure this is also why you save constantly. So... Alright, let's see if I can hack them back into existence. Nope. Nothing so far. Nothing so far. Can I hack the dead Goliath to just carry us there? That would be nice. Playthrough's actually cursed. Yeah. I tell ya, I have the best luck. And by best luck, I mean sometimes it's the worst luck, but sometimes it's actually really good luck. Yeah, so I'm guessing I have to just redo that. Oh, yeah, I'll try going far, far away. Yeah. But so this morning, right? I had an appointment to get my hair cut. I constantly put off appointments for haircuts. It's terrible, right? But so I had an appointment today, and it was going to be in between recording with Caleb, you know, and then stream and stuff, right? And Caleb's, you know, go playing Frisbee and stuff, right, as he does. And that's when the thing's, like, set to happen. And I get in my car, and, car doesn't start. Battery's dead. So it's like, okay, I guess that's a thing. Woo! And, you know, it's like, all right, yeah, there's some Jacob luck right there. There were advantages to it, because I got to talk to these really sweet old dudes that were my Lyft drivers. But, you know, things like that. I'm almost not even surprised anymore when that kind of stuff happens, because, I swear, I have the weirdest luck when it comes to just about everything. But yeah, it was actually really cool. On the way there to the appointment, I was of course stressed out because, like, hold on, I didn't expect to, like, have to download, you know, like a drive share app and then, you know, do all that stuff. But on the way back, I was able to talk to this sweet old guy. Uh-oh. All right, I guess this is it. I was able to talk to this sweet old guy. Woo! You know, and just sort of like hear stories from him about, like, you know, his life and things like that. One of my favorite things to ask old people is, like, you know, tell them, like, how old I am and everything, and be like, what would be the advice that you would have wanted to have when you were my age, you know? And I haven't done that in so long because quarantine and everything, but apparently on, like, the rideshare things, they'll have, like, these plastic, like, hard screen protector things in between, like, the front and back seat, and then you just do that, and both people wear masks, and you're good, right? Yeah. So here's the reason why I'm worried about a quick save. If I quick save and kill myself, and then I come back here and it doesn't work, the quick save will be going past the point where the frickin' the air units, the flight units disappeared. So what if I quick save and then I come back and the flight units are still gone and I can't go back before this because they're like gone now. Like I overwrote it. Let me know what you guys think, because I'm a little bit concerned about doing that. I'm a little bit concerned. But anyways, back to the story of old dude, and you know, and it was fun. Like, you save it on another file. So how do you save on another file? Because I don't know if I can do that from here. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Okay, so I do that. Alright, so now... How do I even kill myself? Okay, I think I know. Alright, chat, we're gonna do something truly impressive. Okay, I'd actually have to... Hold on. If I want to kill myself, really, I've got to take out my auto use chips. Well, okay, no, I'll just switch to this one, which is empty. And then that. Actually, I suppose I could have just taken out my OS chip. Now blow up again, 9S. Blow up again. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I've got to find a place that's high up enough that I can jump from it and it'll do damage. Yeah, no. Why? What was the building that I went up? Was it this one? Yeah, it was. Okay. Alright. This is probably a bit excessive, but you know what? I want to die in style. If we're gonna have to kill ourselves anyways, we might as well, you know? Ah! What? What? That didn't do it? That didn't do it? Wait, I took Okay, I guess they specifically want to make it so you can't actually die from falling damage. Alright, here's how it goes then. Time to just, you know? Oh wait, is this it? Destroy chip? Select and destroy a chip. Equip chip. OS chip, here we go. Oh wait, maybe I don't want to destroy that one. Maybe I just want to... All right. Well. Yes. Blah, blah, blah. Fatal error. Is that ending T? Now that I think about it, it's actually a little bit terrifying that there are only 3 save slots. Like, that's kind of a big deal. Okay, so. Alright. Try this one. See how it goes. If it doesn't, we've got the other one that we can go back to. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. At absolute worst, we might have to redo a little bit of content. But y'all are used to having to see me redo content, aren't ya? Aren't ya? There'll be no problem. Oh, right, yeah. Right, there doesn't work. Down the stairs. Nope, that didn't work. Yeah, whatever. Hey, there they are. Now, stay. Stay. Watch, I'll hack them away. Don't want to risk it. Oh, wait, hold on. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. No. Shit. Shit. Balls, mother. Saved, but here's the problem. I can't actually check. Can't freaking check. Okay, sorry guys. I'm gonna wait. I can't even quit from here. I can't even load. No, it's not that I forgot to. I'm on a blank chipset. I am literally on a blank chipset. So, okay. So, let's... Alright, now do I auto-save? Do I auto-heal? I might not. Okay, alright, good. Good, okay. I can't hack right now. It's so sad. Hey, you slow little bitch. I gotta say though, I like this damage. I do like it. Haha. Yes, you're dead. Done. What the prologue taught me is to stand very still and hit it till it dies.
Look out! It's recharging.
Good lesson.
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Enemy code blue. It's an angel. Or whatever, however the line goes.
What the?
That's right, there's the pit down there.
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Okay. 2B, tell me.
Yorha, this is your commander.
Yes.
For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
Yeah, sure.
I
Sure
used
thing.
Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see
Oh, why
once
am I
we get
having
there.
hiccups?
If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
I'm sure if I run around this building in circles enough times. Oh wait. Oh, maybe I can. No, I can't. It's too. I can't do that. That's way too far. Okay, fine. You want to die? Whoa, level 39. Damn. Damn, son. Ooh, this one's got a fun hacking game. Ooh, and I like the version of the song too. Alright, now that that's done, and we can have some peace and quiet. Why are you I hate you! Wait a minute. I can kill these guys easily with hacking! Forget their stupid mechanics way of doing things. I can just hack them. No! I can just hack them. Yes, it'll be easy. It'll be easy. Okay. $358 XP. Holy shit. You guys remember how long I've spent... Hijack boost +2. That's cool. You guys remember how long I've spent fighting those things? Their stupid immune porcupine hide, centipede style, whatever. And now I can just do that. Now I can just hack them and then, you know, just do that. Do a little mini game and then they're dead. That's awesome. Okay, that seems to be the place where the canon story is. But why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do canon story? There's side quest shit. I might actually be able to do the freaking escort mission for once. Ooh. Shiny. Yeah, got a billion crystals. Oh, that's right. Save point. Oh, wait. Maybe I am going in the way of the main story. I didn't even intend to. I swear I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to do this, chat. 9S heavy attack. When he hacks something. When he decides to smash. It's smashed. Ho ho! And just dead. Who's your god now? Who's your god now? Okay. I'll bet he can definitely regularly hack into 2B, if you know what I'm saying, and trigger her pleasure subroutines. That's so dumb. So dumb. Although you know there's fanfiction of it, like you just know it. Do these things? You bitch! You knocked me into the main quest area. There will be consequences. My vengeance will be like a storm. It will be like thunder.
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
Whee!
That's a weird-looking enemy.
Oh, that's cool. That's something different. Oh, only 98 XP for that one. Why do these things keep coming back? I wanted to die. Right. Just shit if I got. Get away. I'm trying to hack here in peace. Wait, what? Ah! Let's just run into the shots there. But what was that? What was that? God. How many of these guys are there? Ah. Now let's see what happens when I hack these guys. Ho ho! Oh yeah! Let's go. Wait, what? What? Those things like set a timer for like after which point I have to have defeated the frickin'. Okay. Oh, okay, it doesn't necessarily kill them. Gotcha. Ah! 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 No! Just die, 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 die. No! Well. Ow! You're a heavy-hitting little turd, you are. God. What even is this? What even is this? Okay, alright, I'll just stick to killing you the regular way for now. Explode and give me money. Come on, don't take too long, okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, so that's where the main quest is, but I don't want to go that way. Well, let's go back up. Oh, what's that? Tree sap, okay. You know what would be really helpful is if you could, like, find a way to be like, oh, this material that I need, where will I find it on the map? I mean, that might be a little bit immersion breaking or whatever, but, you know, or make it too easy. That would be really helpful. Level up!
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Actually, kind of curious if certain areas only open up once you get to the story part for them. Quest. Yes, this is the escort. This is the escort. I can actually do this now. Wait. Okay, there we go. Yes, I am. And I'm now above level 30, so. Do it for fast travel. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a good point. That is a good point. Oh, by the way, Laconic Kibitz, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub for 12 months. Don't self-destruct in the bunker anymore. Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you, boo. I'm now a high enough level that I can do this, I think. Theoretically, it should be possible. I'm also not planning on self-destructing right when the guys show up, so that could also, you know, help make things easier. Oh. Yeah. No, die, please, and thank you. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Now, what will you do at this point? Feel it. Oh, damn, that one was just about to die. Oh, okay, they can just... Oh, that was close. That would have been bad. Can't exactly protect him if I fall down 5,000 feet. Oh no! Oh no! There are so many of them! Get the fuck away from them! Please tell me that, like, I don't hurt them when I attack them. God. Oh no. Okay, so I can get aggro. God, there are so many of these. Well. Ah! No! Focus on me, focus on me. No! Holy shit, there's so many of them. Fuck you guys. Do you know how annoying escort quests are? Do you? Although I suppose I did get a lot of loot by attempting that. Maybe I need to switch 9S to like a fast attack weapon. That way I can draw aggro better. Huh. Oh, critical up +3? Damn. Yeah, maybe I should just farm off of this. Yeah, dwa egwo si nyaya sisikui an android tontata. Alright, so let's go to weapons here. Attack Beast Lord. That's a bit much. Dagger. That's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, these are the exact same weapons, just okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Ooh, yes, I like. This might really help. All right. Let's go.
Alert. Exiting the planned operational area. Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
Going well so far. Yeah, I need to keep an eye out for these guys, though. Help, wait. Oh, shoot. Yeah, they're annoying little shit. That's right, you guys go. What? Oh, this. Ah. Oh God! Whoa! Okay. I think I'm doing a lot better of it now. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Okay, I think this is it. I think we did it, guys. I know your struggle, soldier. It's okay. Alright, now was there anything else left behind over here? Probably would have gone away by now. Yeah, okay. We did it. We did it! That's right, I won with the power of a woo. Oh, wait. Just complete the parade without being annihilated. And I think there was not a single casualty. Please accept it. Whoa! Not much of a... Okay. It's a lot of shit right there. Which I really came across this time. That's right. Okay. Well, I would happily help you out. So do you think us fools... Oh! I'm sorry, I hope to see you again. Not even secure enough and confident enough to wait for an answer. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, let's go back to the resistance camp while we're at it. You're a scanner, aren't you? I know everything. Okay, maybe not everything, but you can ask me anything you want to know about hacking. Only read mail at access points. Well, you can't send mail directly to your units. That's prevent secret information from getting out, okay? Like, I don't know, hacking? Yeah. Nah, sorry. I suppose you'd... Okay. Ooh, that's a problem, yeah. Okay, cool, the photograph thing. Now, okay, so y'all have said that the side quest count as already having been, like, done and whatnot. But I did this one before, and now I get to do it again? Like, which is it? Do I redo side quests or don't I? Okay.
These places look familiar. One looks like the amusement park, one looks like the desert, and one looks like the forest.
I was gonna say,
keep our eyes open
I
next time
certainly
we're in any
hope,
of those
9S,
areas.
that you're not gonna say that they look familiar because we've been there before. Oh, I didn't hand it in? Really? Thought I did. Huh. Hey, here we go. Do do like the idea of Phoenix Dagger getting upgraded. Ooh, that's starting to get up to be some good damage. Good damage. Will do. Alright. Now this is where I... Nope, this is not where I fuse. That's right. Here's where I fuse. Still need those items. Alright. Okay, okay. Oh god. Yeah, let's definitely fuse these to get that. Well, is it actually just kind of ruining it? Might be a little bit. Yeah, I feel like that might just be might actually be worse. Hijack boost. Oh. Remotely controlled enemies. Really? Yo, yeah, I'm definitely getting rid of the 19 cost one. I was just wondering whether it was debating fusing them, but it really... yes. Optimize, equip chips. Remove. Oh, chips. Brrr. Much better, isn't it? Just no, theoretically. Both of them in. It's 20% damage. No. Let's get that in. You know what? You know what? Let's just do it. Oh wait, no, we don't have enough for that one. Sure. Sure. Okay. All right. All right, all right, all right. Wait. Saw red dots that look like they might come from inside the camp. Ooh, mysterious letter. I do think I might be able to get to that from in here, so let's give it the old college try. Guess not. But okay, all right, yeah. Let's get quick travel. That'll just be very, very much appreciated. Speed south. Okay. Okay. Now we are off. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, let's make sure that... Oh, right, that's the brain, isn't it? Aha. Medium recovery, that's big money right there. Very big money. Okay, and now... Save. Alright, transfer. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Right, because we have to be able to get back to the bunker, obviously. That'd be kind of bad if we couldn't. Woo!
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
Wait a minute. On the other side of this thing, there's the big boss. He's level 50, but I'm a much higher level by now. Ah, that person knew what they were doing. They had the booty on full display. Ooh. What do we got in here? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Always a fan of getting mats.
This hallway looks pretty old.
All right. Crush nut. Wait, I didn't get turned around, did I? Whoa.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
That's right, because we gotta meet Adam and Eve over here.
What is this place?
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Okay.
Are they dead?
That's right, we still need to get into the whole alien thing.
Destroyed
Me too,
alien
Zenimax, me too.
motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
Yes, yes, blah, blah, blah. Alright, K-pop stars, let's do this.
You.
To be.
Aren't you quite the pair? Perhaps we can discuss our current situation. My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By
Overclock,
us,
that sounds fun.
the machines.
Wiped out.
And who knows, perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are weapons capable of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware. Eventually, the intelligence within our network
only
began
level
to surpass
16.
that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Oh, there's no need to fret about that.
Now,
They
since
were
they're
simple,
level 16, there's a part of me that really wants to
almost
switch
like
it to medium just for this
plants, I guess
fight,
you'd
but,
say.
you know.
They held no value
I've
to
learned my
us,
lesson.
But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind, and yet loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such
Oh,
behavior?
he just...
We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling
Did
this
that
riddle
last
of
time?
humanity.
I can't remember.
And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane?
So is it that they just have to be able to be, they have to be able to finish their monologue while we're fighting?
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
Sure thing, buddy.
Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
They're gone.
All right.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker. Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop complaining.
Yeah.
Soon we'll have fast travel, and this will not be a problem.
2B, this is Operator 60. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you transfer your consciousness to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working.
Hey, how's it hanging?
You know,
Your commander
jackass,
told me to
same
build
old,
a new
same old.
access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
Sure thing. I'll get
So this
right
has a
on
transporter
that.
now, huh?
Still, transporters
I do not,
are pretty
IBG.
handy. They're way faster
I
than
mean,
flight units
I've
when it
listened to
comes
some
to traveling
songs, but
between Earth and the bunker.
I don't really listen to
Flight
K-pop.
units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate too.
Quick save first, and then...
I killed my father. I killed my mother. I killed my father. I killed my mother. And in his hand he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up and the agony of being alone.
That's fun. Oh, I missed something?
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one. Of course. Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
Yeah, about that.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
More mail.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Alright. What do we got? Oh, oh. Okay. Attention all androids. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon. Yes, yes, yes. And while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory to mankind, League of Assemblymen, Council of Humanity. This is a scheduled correspondence for your members. If you have a problem, please respond. If you do not have a problem, no response is needed. Okay. New product in stock, Supply Trader. We have received a new shipment of plug-in chips today, as well as other superb items that we would love for the fine members of Yorha to test. As thanks for your many years of kind patronage, we've made them available for a special price. Please pay us a visit when you can, and feel free to bring your friends. Resistance Camp Supply. Cool. Regular verifications. Scheduled correspondence, blah, blah, blah. If you have an issue, please respond. If you do not have an issue, we would not particularly mind if you send a response, as it is possible we might be able to use whatever bit of information you have, no matter how small, for future missions. Of course, it is also possible we might not be able to use it. That's a very interesting message. Your new mission is to capture Renegade Yorha members. Not only did these members go AWOL, but we have confirmed that they engaged in unlawful conduct, including the theft of Resistance resources. They are to be taken into custody as soon as possible. Operator 210. No, this is a direct order from the commander. Forwarding is forbidden. Notice. Okay, yeah, 2B hasn't gotten anything new. Out of a fish, I want to recommend to your units, or to be more specific, I want you to eat it. Yeah, I saw this before. Okay. Gil might have a chance to keep playing the franchise and play a game that might get a lot of traffic next month, since the remake of Nier is coming out next month. Oh, good to know. Good to know. If only we could get that to happen, IBG. Wouldn't it be wonderful? Okay, now, quick save.
Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check.
To be.
Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others. Speaking of emotion, those Adam and Eve units sure seemed less than logical.
I'm heading to the transporter.
Fine.
But are you sure we shouldn't stay here? To relieve some of the stress of that recent encounter? What do we got here? All basic stuff. Basic stuff. Orphan. What's the situation through here? Just wait, hold on. Hold on, we've been in here? What else could possibly be going on in this room we did not know about? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, okay, it's on a higher level? I guess, yeah. Ah, there we go, quest Rant over there. Hello. Operator, what are you doing? What am I doing? I'm analyzing data. Is this part of your current assignment? No, it is merely a hobby. Wait, really? The world contains a vast amount of data, coordinates, network mode, node readings, photographic images, and so on. Wait, photographic images? What are you looking at? Oh my god! What is a naked 2B and the commander doing on your computer? Is this approved research? Analyzing this data can often lead to discovering new information. Oh, really? Oh, really? What kind of new information does this information beget? Are you discovering a new side of yourself? I mean, it's totally fine if you are, but like, dude, girl, doing that at work. Have you no sense of professionalism? I spend my downtime seeking out such information. Yes, that's what downtime is for. Don't do it now. Don't do it here. What if the commander saw you? Unless, did she send you the sauce for that? That seems kind of boring. I mean, no offense. I mean, Come on, why would I want to look at the commander and 2B when I can look at me and 2B? And I'm not talking two-dimensional images. I'm talking the real jiggling 3D thing. It's more interesting than engaging in mindless banter. Oh, I see. I see. You doubt our relationship, do you? Well, I'll have you know that, hey! Still, there might be a way to make this chatter less mindless. Oh no. No, we will not perform acts for you while you look at the porn of her and the commander! That is not going to happen! Unless you ask very nicely. There's a data terminal in the abandoned factory that I cannot access with our satellites. Oh, I see. You left your porn stash there, did you? Just how big of a hard drive do you need me to retrieve? If you feel like helping, you can head over there and transfer the data to me. Only because I feel bad that the commander might see you like this. I will agree to help, but I may also make a copy for myself. Wonderful, send the coordinates at once. Okay. Terminal is kind of hard to find, so keep your eyes peeled. Don't worry. I am very observant with this blindfold on. Also, why do you use that euphemism? We literally wear blindfolds. I'll let you know once I find it. Okay. What? What's over here? Over here. Is it just going... A box. Box. 1,000 G's. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I'm glad you like that, Yummy. Okay. So where do we go now? Where do we go? I suppose Pascal's village? Sure. Yes. Yes, IPG. That is exactly how the first encounter went. Yeah.
Operator 210 to 9S. Be aware that the following transmission is classified privilege level 5.
Wait, is this still about the porn or no?
Deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. And 9S, be careful.
Don't worry, I won't die until I've gotten you your porn back.
And attacking the resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue Yorha units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Detained?
That's a good idea.
Easy for you to say.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B.
Oh, I need to invest. I need to invest.
Those machines cost quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Yes, why did you choose not to fight? Spears, lost countless from the time. Oh yeah, if you don't die from old age, but you can be killed, pacifism would make a hell of a lot of sense. Like, I wouldn't want to mess around with that. Although the same could be said for humans, because, you know, like, we still do live for quite a while, and yet... Oh, it isn't?
Yes, 2B?
Okay.
Yes, 2B?
Gotcha.
Pascal,
Yes, 2B?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose
Adam's
that
about to
unpleasant
be.
songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
Oh, yeah, okay, okay.
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but
Forest Kingdom?
yes, it's a vast woodland area to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
Okay.
This forest kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
I wanted to see if you had any more quests. I suppose it's because conflict has ceased to have meaning for us. Weapons created for the purpose of waging war, however, this war simply goes on in sight. Gotcha. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Maybe that'll be the end of the game. Right. But what do you do in the downtime? Okay. Gotcha. That is interesting, yeah. To the children? Or to the shop people? Ah, here's the quest. Any information you find regarding the old world during your travels. Okay, awesome. Good for you, Pascal. Hello. What? Oh no. All right. Basically hiring a locksmith. Oh, just, yeah, convince the kid to come out. This is actually a pretty decently length one. Jeez, that was decently tough. Oh. Okay. So yeah, especially if the kid started attached to the network and all of a sudden he's not. I can imagine that would be pretty scary. Happy to help. Machine arms? Those things sell for a pretty penny. Fade, range up +3. Okay. Thank you. I'm sure you'll do fine, ma'am. No. There we go. Riding is preventing, so buy whatever you like. Cool. Shard, titanium alloy. Now, where was that, like, drop up? Maybe it's just the chips. Wait, stun? Ooh. Oh, that's hacking. Okay. Oh, right. These are the ones that ran away. That's right, because I did this before, but I didn't actually turn it in, I don't think. Right. Find the materials and bring them back. Oh, and that was the whole thing with the abandoned factory. Oh, I guess we already had them. Cool. Happy to help. Oh, and pearls. Sweet. Okay, something else down here. Oh yeah, the song is great. Alright, now where was the guy with the investments? Is it this way? Yeah, here we go. Oh. Yeah. $25,000. Dividends and returns. Okay, cool. The investment amount didn't change just because I'm 9S. Quest isn't done. See them again at the flooded city. Sank as the wandering couple quest disappears before the rest of them. Oh, okay. Big money. Crush net. What do we got this time? Ooh. Okay. Meteorite shard. Hell yeah. Make your sum of 100 G's. Okay, yeah, so I don't have enough. How much money do I actually have? Okay, 60,000. Alright, so what I can do is I can go back, sell the robot arms I got, because those, I can't remember how much those are worth, but they're worth a decent amount. I think they're like 10 a pop. I got 3 of them, but then I can also use the meteorite shard to upgrade. So. Alright. I think I want to upgrade Beast Lord. Yeah. At the same time. Oh, that's some good damage. Okay, so. Yeah. I'm selling the little stuff first. You know, I don't need that much iron ore. Though I don't want to get to a point where I have to farm it again. Okay. Machine arm. Oh. Oh, I guess those aren't big sellable things. Okay, I can get rid of some of these crystals. Alright, that's something. There we go. Yeah. And we are back, baby. Quick save. Just to make sure that's done. This way. Meager amount of 100,000 Gs. I saved before this just in case it wasn't worth it at all, you know? A week later. What do we got? Failed? Instead it landed on Mars. Wait, what? What? Yes, please, and thank you. Now I can talk to 2B. Okay, yeah. Well, actually, hold on. Let's sell some stuff so that I can get a single one of the alien skulls or whatever. Alien masks. Oh, and he just had the one. Alright, okay. So now we'll go back down here. Well, I suppose I'm so low on money I can't even actually upgrade things. What is this? Change of plans? Okay, yeah, no, that's just... Yeah, that's just combat style changing. I don't need to do that right now. Okay. So, yeah, imagine what he could build in a month, for real. Alright, let's get the rest of the quests. And then... we'll head out. Now that I have those materials, once we go into the forest, I'm really curious to see how it affects the... Wait a minute. Okay, so... Okay, so that's meteorite shard. That's what it's used for. Okay. And then these I can't upgrade any further because they don't know how to do that. Oh, okay, so... It's only really... So it might not have actually been a good idea to get that much of the stuff and spend all my money on it. Okay, well, whatever. So it doesn't look like it's used for upgrading to level 4. Just level 3, which I already have for most everything. But, you know. Alright. Okay, so... Let's figure out where we need to go exactly to get these remaining quests. There's one. Wait, did he do it again? Oh my god. It's even stronger? Really? Oh boy, that was close. Good to know, Luna. Did this again? I'm scared. After I left the house, I started to like this one girl. I thought I was gonna short circuit whenever I looked at her. Oh my god. Never felt that before. It was scary. There, it's all right. Next time we'll go see her together, all right? Okay. Thank you again, truly. Don't have much to give you, but I hope this makes up for some of your troubles. Actually, it's very helpful because I had no money. Resilience +3 chip. And more machine legs! Yes! That kid's got issues. No, it's called being a normal kid. I mean, locking yourself in your room, okay, that might be a bit much, but no, oh, there's a hackable thing down there. Go back and check that out. He asked if he wanted a coin that's low value or one that's high value, and he said he wanted the worthless one. Good, I got one coin that's worth a little, one that's worth a lot. Which one do you want? The little one. Sure about that? Yeah, because it looks cool. Yep, basically just being a kid. Wow, okay. Oh, Are we gonna, like, hack heal him? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh man. Oh, damn it. I really can't take much damage. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let myself heal back up. Alright. There's a... Oh, shit! There's a range limit on that. Okay, alright, alright. We'll get this. Oh, it's not going well so far. No! Oh god, these things get even crazier the more... Or maybe it's just that one in particular. Shit! Alright, but I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Each time, I'm getting a little bit better. Ah, that was a shot I didn't need to take. Oh. Shit. It's not actually, like, lose enough health to die, though. You know what? Okay, got rid of that one first. Ah! So I think this might be there might be a strategy to this, that if you do them in certain orders, they get harder as they go on, but they still have the same basic pattern. Oh, oh God. Small tip? Sure, go for it. Very much appreciated. Unless are there chips that, oh God, this is just terrible. I'm just, yeah. Just make it so I die. Watching this game, I know why he who walks behind took the job. Don't have time limit. Play carefully. Ooh, that is good to know. That is good to know. Oh no, they do just start changing and stuff, okay. Right. That was a bad idea. There we go. There we go. I did it. I did it. All right. This advanced. Why are you behaving like that? That is a very good question. Pretending anymore. Simple, really. If I pretend to prefer smaller denominations of coins, the people around me are so entertained. They keep giving them to me. I love it. I love it. That's fantastic. That's brilliant. Incredible. Incredible. Important lesson here. The more of a fool people take you for, the more you'll learn of their true nature. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh, man. Oh, shit. And I love the idea of the pretend fool, too. Like, anytime there's a character that is the pretend fool, God, I love it. But, oh, that's good. Keep this between us for now, alright? I need them to keep thinking that I'm slow. Okay. Alright. Hush money to smooth things over. A little hush money? Hijack boost plus 6 chips? Holy shit. What the fuck? Which weapon are you looking to max out? It's a good question. It's a good question. Maybe Beast Lord for... Well, okay. Different weapons for different strokes for different folks, right? For 9S, probably the one that he has, but I don't know. The Phoenix dagger would be kind of fun, just because I love Phoenixes, and the idea of using a dagger is I just think is really cool. But yeah, not sure. Maybe, probably.
I'm not sure I
well,
even know what it means to be smart anymore.
Reply unknown. Terms are too vague to formulate a reasoned response.
Oh, that's great. 9S is just totally blown away by that. I think probably base weapons for 2B, but I'm not sure. There's another 10,000. Jeez, okay. Really choose however you want. Just looking to drop you some places to farm for the mats. Ah, totally. Yep, that is good, helpful info. Beast Lord is a very cool weapon. It would be nice to have it fully upgraded, but it's not necessarily my priority. I like having attack speed. Okay, do I have... Yep, okay, Beast Bane. Here we go. Alright. 9S's combat is a lot of fun. The hacking is the main part of it, because, like, you know... Oh, still no spear. I suppose that's true. I can get a spear. I can try out a spear. Yeah. And let's see. This is an upgrade. And I don't have enough money, but I have that, so let's sell some basic stuff. Sell a little bit of iron. Not too much. Robot discount, that's right. Okay, okay. Alright, so now I got another machine core to sell. Oh, well then let's do that. There we go. Back with the money. Alright, so now with where I'm at. Oh, there's one more over here. Well, let's go check it out. Let's see what the sitch is. Looks like I have to go up here and around. Oh, that Kirito? Okay. I'm still dirty retrieving it. Two good spots for memory alloy is Emil's shop or the medium biped enemies in city ruins. Awesome, thank you. Good to know. Good to know, Lunar. Since yeah, blah blah blah. Additionally, hello, yes, you are. Wait, don't tell me, blah blah blah. Yes, yes, I remember this stuff. It was quite recently that I spoke to you. Jean-Paul. This village. I think I can get to them from here. Yes. No? Hold on. Oh, down a floor. Oh, yeah, wrong way. I also need 5 separate kibbles which can be farmed by slaughtering the poor innocents in the amusement park. You monster. Oh, gee. Why would I want to do that? I don't suppose there's any way to buy them instead. Right. Deliver the letter. Okay, so now... Wait, what? Oh, right, I need to literally deliver it back to the guy. Alright, done this before. Oh, blah. He doesn't really care. And then we go around, down, over, talk to her again. Response, right, and she's turned on by it. So now, if we go this way, is that in the right direction? Yes, right, because... Yes.
Hey, stop right this instant.
Ah, thanks, Lunar.
Get away from me, dummy!
What was all that about?
No idea.
Alright, Got my squabble, right. And I never actually found the kid, I don't think.
Say, 2B,
What?
when do you think you'll be willing to call me 9s?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but... So this machine mother has a child, eh?
Oh, check out Spear.
It's surprising to see them form familial
whoops.
units like that. I wonder if they'll
It's
let
not
us examine their
intentional, I'm
brain
sorry.
circuits if we bring the kid home.
Your scientific curiosity is getting out of hand, 9S.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
I'm joking. Mostly.
You know, it's alright. Spear combat, I feel like, is never actually done justice in most, like, whether it's games or stories or, you know, or things like that. Because they aren't generally considered as, like, cool and dynamic as swords, you know? Leave me alone. Actually, I have quick travel now. Okay, wait, so there is a thing on there. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? It's a ways up. Oh, do I have to be able to fly eventually, or... Oh, here we go. Yeah, this'll do it. We JoJo's now, fellas. They're just that bad of shots that even while I'm slowly climbing a ladder, they can't hit me. Man, imagine climbing this thing as 2B with her ass bare to the world. It would be amazing. It would be beautiful. Incredible. I need to come back here if there's ever a point, because there's got to be a point where we get another, like...
That machine. I think something's wrong with it.
Oh, silver ore, okay. Okay, fine. We're trying to have a conversation. Go away, please. You're being very annoying. I wanted to believe that... Whoa, no! Sorry. I wanted to believe that there was more than violence in this world that was important, but apparently I actually should be violent. Alright. You will be a dear and die. Thank you much. Wise machine. Ooh, I like. I still can't talk to him. What's going on? Oh god, is it because I shot him? all the guys over there are dead, so... Okay, I'm just gonna... Alright, I'm gonna try... Well, wait, let's go over here. Alright. Grab this, whatever it is. Small recovery. All that work for small recovery? Oh, memory alloy. I think that's good. Yes. Okay, so hopefully... That was just a weird glitch or something or other. Oh, I see. There's a little bitch still down here. Alright. Okay. Now, I'll climb all the way back up. I mean, hey, come on. We're all thinking it, Gooey. I'm just saying it, you know. That's true. We didn't see the skirt version of 2B very often. Yes. All right. There we go. Anybody home in there? One of the things you need for a level 4 virtuous contract, basically any non-sellable mat is really good because it means you're closer to leveling up another weapon. Right. That's what I figured the situation was. We'd rather think than speak. The great thinker. Okay, what happens? You know, I saved pretty recently. What happens if I...
I exist. This world, mine. Life's me. The meaning of being born.
I'm really glad that didn't go badly. Oh, definitely not. Yeah, of course not. Wait, can I just farm XP from this guy? No! No, I killed it! Wait! Wait! I just wanted more wisdom! I wanted more wisdom, I didn't mean to kill it! No! Yeah. What? Why must it... If you have to use hacking to unlock certain quests, why does it make it so that it also kills them? Like, you're basically flipping a coin. It's like, is this what the game wants me to do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Greed shall be punished. I guess so. Pretty in character for 9S though. Yeah, I mean, kinda is. Oh, and we're so high up. So high up. No. No. That's not Jacob bumbling. Because quite frankly... Oh, God. Yeah, does it ruin a side quest? Like, because it seems like it wouldn't be, but, you know. I don't know. Wonder if I could float into the canyon from here. Oh, nope, not gonna be able to make it. Alright. Well, now you know. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, it might spawn again? That'd be good. That'd be cool. City Ruins Cave. Yeah, let's feel a lot more comfortable quick traveling now that, you know, I I don't have to re-explode 2B's skirt off every time, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't go off anyways. Alright. It does ruin it. God. Alright, let's meet Emil.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The
Indeed.
records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of
Some kind of mechanism, like a random Emil that
If we
would
were
just
human, we
bust
probably
through
would have
it.
gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King.
All hail the Forest King.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte. Check this guy. He's just running away.
It's going to explode!
Wait, oh, that's right. This is where Emil came from. That actually...
Huh? Hey, where am I?
This...
What's that?
That's very curious.
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait,
Thank you,
what?
Lara, for the follow.
Good idea.
Okay, what was that?
Yeah, I'm very curious. So, okay, one of the things meta-wise that I do know about this game is that apparently Yokotaro, other than being a massive perv, or cultured individual, should I say, when he appears at, like, conventions and things like that, he wears a mask, and I believe it is the Emil mask. Now, it could be something that's just arbitrary and just sort of like for the fun of it, right? Like a la Legome from Beastars, right? But what if it's not? Like, cause that guy did say when he was in his when he was in his truck and everything and selling his stuff at his shop that he lives deep underground, and that's where the aliens were, and now he just almost hatched from this robot. That it's also
Looks
like
like
he
the
was
forest is just ahead.
controlling, but it wasn't him exactly because it did die, and then he came out of it. Like, I don't know. It's just Emil says OC. Yeah, I could see that. That could definitely be the case.
Enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
Here they come. Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
What? Hold on.
This forest we are stationed in. It is hot, humid.
Oh, that's the Guardian.
A punishing hell for machine life forms. None should have to live in such a place. I have decided. shall make this our kingdom and declare our independence.
Yeah.
It's a kingdom.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
A large house. And inside this house, all our people live together as family.
What's family?
Family. I suppose a family might be good. Yeah, families are good.
Oh, did I lose all
These
the parts that
machines.
fell
They were
everywhere?
talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to
let's
be a
get this
castle
safe
further
one.
in. Maybe we should take a look.
Actually, I'm curious, chat. So what it seemed to be in the past is that anytime there's like a blue save point box, that it's okay, yeah, that it's available for access. So do save points in general require you to revisit them in the new route in order to be able to transport to them? Finish the Wandering Couples before you finish the Forest Kingdom. It'll disappear if you do. Oh, okay.
Hold on. This is one of the places in that Resistance member's photographs. Better record the coordinates.
So where do I need to go in order to finish the Wandering Couple quest? Alright, so where we're at. Dark Ruins, there's a fair amount of stuff that I can do there. Yeah, that's that cave. Oh no, that's Pascal's village. Apparently there's another quest there. Okay, so... Okay, Wandering Couple, that looks like in the desert area. Or Flooded City Coast, okay. So... Okay. Pearl, that's helpful. Wait, hold on. Do I have the, No, that's right, I don't have the scanner yet. Or, yeah. Oh, here they are. Oh, alright. Fine. Machine head, very nice. Can actually use your assistance again. Ask for more help. What is it? Don't accept. Pride aside, you foolish man. We need the help, and you know it. I know, but why must you always be so stubborn? Just let me handle this. Yes, we need your help, but not with finding parts. We're actually trying to flee to a land across the sea. How about Mars? There's a sympathetic figure in the Resistance who's offered to help us. People refer to him as the Emancipator. However, he doesn't work for free. Frank, we need 50,000 Gs in order to secure his services. Would you be willing to donate it to our cause? It's like you don't have the money on you. Okay. Yeah, it's 50,000 Gs. No big deal. No big deal at all. It's chump change after all. I funded an expedition to Mars. Sorry that I don't have the money for you. No! So I forgot about the answer to this question. If you die by falling in water, you don't have a body because you fell in the water. Do you actually, do you still lose your chips if you die again in, like, the same fashion? I would hope not, but... Oh, you didn't die? Okay, just, like, rewinds or whatever. The corpse spawns near the point of death. Oh, pod carries you out of the water. Okay. Ooh. Membership card. What's that? Okay. Just 1,000 Gs? Really? That's a cheap bribe. That's a cheap bribe. What's down here? What's down here? No, 2B could use... 2B can use her ass to tread water. Like...
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Alright, well, let's... This is curious. Yes, let's definitely fuse these together. right? Wait, what? Trying to get the hang of this. Okay, so these people are resistance. But why did I not know about this? Why does this seem like something separate from the regular resistance camp? Colosseum combatants. Oh, well, that sounds fun. Yes. All right, first off, let's the weapon chips. Ah, just barely. Just barely not enough. Okay, okay. Equip chips. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, shockwave, yes. Melee defense, yes. Into chain damage. No auto heal. Auto heal 4. Speed. You know what? Let's get rid of this. Let's. Well, actually, hold on. This is actually less efficient. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, so this is DLC? Wait. It's not really canon, and I don't recommend doing it now. Some items in their shop are actual spoilers? Oh. No descriptions for the rewards or spoilers? Oh yeah, that's right. 24 slots, no way. Okay, so, 17, that's too bad. So what's the best thing to do in this situation? Actually, hold on. I think that can fit. Yeah, that can fit there. Sweet. And then weapon attack up there. Because I really like the idea of doing a... I really like the idea of doing a tournament or a Coliseum or something like that. But if it is spoilery, I won't. But, like, is there a way I can get around it? Don't do the DLC. Okay. Alright. I suppose. Okay. Caleb did it. Okay. Alright. I won't. Sure. Post game. But okay, good to know that that's there. As soon as next route starts, then it'll be good. Okay. There are so many of these little shitheads. No, I can't make that jump. I think I can. I should be. Get to the lower parts probably. One of the things that I do find a little bit interesting is that it seems like the pod chips are the same from 2B to 9S, which makes sense because, like, okay, you know, don't want to make it too crazy complicated and everything. But, like, $400 XP. Sweet. But some of the chips, like, you know, the hacking upgrades don't exactly help 2B, so I'm curious how that goes. Oh, that's right. Do I have... I don't have 50,000, do I? Come on, combat, really? Do I have enough? Nowhere close. Nowhere close. All right. Okay, so now... Let's see, the next spot... Oh yeah, there's all this stuff in the city ruins and your factory, right. Yes, there was stuff in the park ruins. Let's do the park ruins first, since there's not too much stuff there. Alright. So we'll probably finish up the stuff in the park ruins and then call it good for today, unless it just really doesn't take too much time. That's right. Where did the friggin'... Oh yeah, do I have to climb the... I have to climb the ladder, don't I? Wait, no. That's right. I always forget which side I'm actually on in this area. Can't go back through there. Okay, Miniman. Follow... Miniman. So. That's right. That's right. There we go. There we go. Figured it out eventually. Figured it out eventually, chat. Yes, Paul. Ryan, talk to his poor, sufficiently alluring. Zach, that description. Move to him straight away. Okay.
This place looks familiar. Oh, right. It's from that woman's photograph. I'll be sure to get her the coordinates.
Okay, so now what else do we have? We've got inside the... We've got the whole Romeo and Juliet play that we've got to see again. Unless is it actually the area down below that we need to go to? No luck. Looks like I don't get to see that again. Not yet, anyway. Well, hold on. There's ways to do this, so. Alright, yep, so it is down below. Not that far down below. Here we go. I will not be able to hear anything but Trafalgar Law when that song comes up. Right. Oh, but who's this now? Fun. Good point. It's more like an unamusement park, eh? Something about making a game. Oh, really? Fun game that anyone can play. If only I had the materials. Well, maybe I can help you out. Single tricolor cable. Let me know when you find it. Wow, so you need RGB? Okay. Found inside the machines in the... Wait, what? What? Yeah, that's totally a possibility. Oh, God. Oh, okay, they're aggressive. All right, that's good at the very least. All this talk of the gargoyles and Dark Souls really makes me want to play it just to see how I would do against them. Because I've heard stories both just in mentioning from, you know, chat, but then also from Caleb and he was terrified of the gargoyles. Apparently they really did a number on him. Oh yeah? Where was the quest with the tickets? Oh god, this is where, yeah, it wants me to kill one of them in order to get the... But I'm not gonna do it. I can't. I can't do it. Because that is what this is for, right? Oh god, level 1? Level 1? No, he'd have me slaughter all the robots in here. Okay, chat, tell me. Please tell me. Is there going to be... Oh, alright. Okay, I don't feel bad about this now. Well, let's make sure we don't do any friendly fire here.
Requested material obtained.
Alright. You know... Let's leave before we make more of them violent. Gotcha. Okay. So now that I've done that, I just return to him with the stiff. Well, see, the thing is, if I played Dark Souls, I would have trouble with the weirdest things. Like, I got hard stopped at the rats. The rats! Here, the game is ready. What is this game use anyways? It's a shooting game, and I have the feeling it's still really buggy though. Oh, okay. Either of you could debug it a bit while we play. Wait, playing a game? Oh, would you like to play a game? Oh god. A game within a game. Alright, so hacking. That makes sense, I guess. It's a... Shit! Got to the very end. Over there, so... God, and now it's chasing me. It's chasing me! Now I chase you! Okay, there we go. I was really playing it risky there. Feel yourself? Sure. Feel like playing a game? Sure. Is this a... same one or different one? Oh, it's just the same one. Thought I would be like finishing the quest or something. So it was still red, so it's like, what's the situation? Ah. Okay. You didn't debug it? Wait. Wait, I have to actually, like, figure out where the bug is in the game? Oh. It's leaving its spot now. I have to actually find the bug in here. I get the feeling at this point I've kind of passed the point of finding the bug. What is the situation here? Alright, I'll try it one more time and then I'll just ask chat what the situation was. Alright, maybe if I get it to follow me. Because I don't think it's supposed to be moving right now necessarily. And if it comes out here... Well... So, what is the deal with this, chat? Like, what is the actual bug? Because I don't want to just play it over and over again. Like, memory leak, walls. Well, there's the fact that a bunch of them stopped shooting once. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, yeah. Cool. Whoa! That was some good stuff. Level 1. God. More of a challenge, but 4-color cable would be just... No! No! God damn it. Soldiers in the abandoned factory. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bugs within the walls, does that sound familiar? Not particularly? Alright, so I'm thinking I'll sell this stuff and quick travel back to Back to like the resistance camp or something, and then we'll call it there. Ooh, although we're so close to the 50,000 that we would need in order to actually, like, help the people. All that for copper. Okay. Okay, let's see. What's the situation? What do we got? Everyone's cave. Okay, there's some stuff there. You know what? Yeah, let's go back to Pascal's village for the Jean-Paul situation. Why would I know that, IBG? Why would I recognize that? Oh no. Sun's in there again. What is it? Well, actually, okay, it's probably... Android friend, can't believe I have to say this. Seems my son has locked himself. Again? He's doing so well. He even talked to that girl he liked, but yesterday he had some sort of relapse. I'm so ashamed to be in this position. Would you mind helping me one more time? Okay, I suppose. Fine, whatever. Yeah, okay. I never took you for a tsundere, 9S. Oh! He's doing it because he wants to see 9S. Get my lock open. Okay, alright. Okay. God damn. Okay, you really made it a bit better. Alright. I didn't actually touch it. I just, like, got kind of close to it. Alright. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, just barely. Okay. What's your deal? I've been trying, okay? Went out and talked to everyone I saw. I even talked to the girl I liked. It was fun. But then it got hard, because you can't just talk to people, you know? You have to read between the lines and stuff. Aww. I kind of decided this staying inside was way easier. But I have a dream now. I'm going to be the best shut-in I can possibly be. Next time I'm going to make a lock you won't be able to break in a bajillion quintillion years. You listen to my darling boy. He has a goal now. How wonderful. Aww. And it's all thanks to you. Don't mention it. Yeah. Why do I have the feeling we're going back to square one? Damage absorbed +3? Wait, what? What? That's pretty good. That sounds pretty good. No. Okay, so there is... Right. Jean-Paul. Where's that little bugger? He's over here, isn't he? Transitory one cannot possess them. Of course not. A moment past is a moment lost, a symbol of idle, unrestrained apathy that... Please just take this present already. Gift? Let me see. Here you go. Ah, yes, fascinating. The machine who gave this to us said you were both suspicious and alluring. It seems this so-called gift is nothing more than a piece of unadorned glass. Therefore, I can only surmise that... do you want us to bring a message back to the woman who gave this to you? Want me to trifle? No. Okay, then. Let's go. Think that's it? Alright, so I guess then there's the one in the desert. I did all that and I didn't get anything for it. You bastard. Ooh. It's 5,000. I'm so close to... Alright. I can do it, right? I can do it. I'm gonna be a little bit... No, but it'll work. It'll work. Ew. What else would I need to sell? Key? There's no way I need... It's like 10. It's a little bit... Oh god, I'm really just... No. I'll splurge and sell 12. Rusted clump. I will sell 2. And now I have enough money. Go back over here. Quick save and transport. City Coast. All right. Oh, selling chips. Yeah, that probably would be a good idea. Yeah, because there's a lot that are just take up too much space. I don't really need them. One more part to the wandering couple after 50,000. Okay, well, yeah. Ooh. Do I have to go around somehow? What's this? I hope it's something good. Pearl. Okay, I mean, I suppose that's all right. Alright, I scrimped and saved, and here you go. We'll pay it back someday. I swear we will. Yep, Definitely. I didn't do it for that, but okay. They really are, yeah. Quick save. Now. Where are we going next? I think that'll be it for the stream. Yeah, but let's at least go to a location. That's the forest. Yeah. Okay, housing complex. Yeah, maybe we can get Jean-Paul situation. No, yeah. Shit. Why? Okay, there we go. Just leave and come back? Oh yeah, good idea. Hello there. Ah! Huh? You came here from Master Jean-Paul's village, didn't you? I can tell. I can smell him on you. Ah. Okay, that's weird. Jean-Paul is wonderful. He pursues new knowledge with a passion that is almost indescribable. I admire him as I do no other. You have issues. And you clearly lack a discerning eye. I bet men take advantage of you all the time. No, but 2B does. Not exactly. Yeah, I'm the one who takes advantage of him. Ah, right. I found something that Master Jean-Paul is sure to be interested in. Please take it to him with all speed.
Hey, 2B. I've been thinking about something.
What?
Do you think this fellow is being a little too, I don't know, glorified?
That's certainly one way to put
I
it.
love that they actually censor the name. That's great. That is great. Isn't Jean-Paul like a really old philosopher, though? Like, would that actually be an issue? What are you talking about, ABG? There is plenty of beauty in 2B's ass. Or are you just saying that, you know, because it's all covered up right now? Alright, you dick. Here you go. It's a place myself such a... Here's a present. Present, what sort? It's fossil. One of your followers asked us to deliver it to you. I see. Indescribably passionate when it came to learning something like that. Fossil, no use at all. I will not waste words on... Oh, God. He doesn't seem to appreciate this presents he's getting. Maybe we should just stop. Maybe, but, you know... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you telling me that I'll have to go all the way back there just to tell her, yeah, he doesn't give a shit about you, and then she'll be like, oh my god, that's so, you know, ingenious, or whatever the frick. Yep. That's exactly what it means. Okay. Okay, we're gonna finish this. Hopefully that's the end of the Jean-Paul questline. Because, oh my god, that questline, I have to say. I mean, I think it might also be that I'm not getting rewarded for it. That might be one of the big reasons why I hate it. If I was getting sweet mats, then it'd be a lot easier. You there, delivery boy, pray tell what Master Jean-Paul thought of my present? He called it useless piece of junk. Such cruelty, I barely the words for it. When I think about this wanton sadism, it makes me... Ooh. Oh, God. Well, okay, so that's that. And, oh. And still, what do I get from doing this quest? Nothing! Although I suppose, compared to the couple that I actually lose ridiculous amounts of stuff to do their quest, I suppose that is a bit different. You know, it's 0, but it's less interesting. No, I'm going back there. Gonna see what the situation is with them, and then that will be the end of Very straightforward hacking. Full recovery. I didn't even know such a thing existed. Pyrite. Yeah, I think I needed one of those. Ah, they've moved from over here to right here. Wait. Here. Oh no. God. Get away from me, you sick bastards! Another one. Go away, I'm trying to do a quest. Just leave me alone. But give me your money. You alright? What happened? The Emancipator attacked. Whoa! Just stole your money? Who's swindling us from the start? Well then, bitch, get me my money! What happened to the woman who was with you? She fled. She was trying to act as a decoy in order to keep me safe. I better get my money back if I save her. Please, you must help me find her. Here's her biocode. It should help you find her. Okay. You know, 9S, it sure would be helpful if you had a biocode.
Exact
You know, when you get lost.
Data regarding her last known location does exist, however.
Of course.
The unit in question was most recently seen in the amusement park ruins.
So you mean the place where I just recently, like, went to? I see, I see. Alright. See, it's not actually that it was a trap or a swindling. It was a very complicated divorce and cheating and running off with the Emancipator, and they got the 50,000 Gs, convinced him that she was in danger and to run away or whatever, and actually they're just having fun at the carnival, because why not? Break time. Yes, it is still break time. Good for you. Wait a minute, I did it again. There we go. Patrol. It was you! Wait, no. Hold on. Oh, yeah, right. The whole Jean Paul thing, right? Near trifle. Why? Why? Okay. Forest Castle. Okay. Need to go further in.
This is exhausting. He doesn't care at all about anyone but himself. And yet his followers just keep talking about how great he is. What's the point of all this? And what's he even getting out of it?
So,
maybe you should ask him.
Why do they censor Jean-Paul's name? Like, is it someone, like, is Jean-Paul actually still alive? I figured that he was, I thought he was like one of the older philosophers and that he's dead by now, but I guess maybe he's still alive? Where is she? Where'd she go? Wait. Hold on. Hold on. There's a... It's outside the red circle, so it can't actually be her. There's no way I can jump over this tree to get over there. There's very much a dark space on the... Wait a minute. Wait up. Nope. Can't go around there. Oh, it's so close, but so far. This is the spot. This is the spot. Chat, am I just Am I just getting this wrong? Because I've scanned every inch of the space that's actually within the circle. But, like... nowhere. Nowhere and nothing. Those, okay. Okay. Along the wall? Wait, parade escort. Oh my god. Chance to escort them again, that would be great. Okay. Along the wall. On the Japanese version, his name is Sartor. English version of the game, English audio uses the same name. Changed the English version due to copyright. Instead of calling the voice actors back for 2 not very important lines, they bleeped it out. Gotcha. So this is the wall they were talking about? I don't see... Along the brick wall. There's... but it's just... there's nothing. I am very confused. Okay, so chat, what is the actual situation here? You walked past her? Wait. Oh, there we go. Alright. She really blends in with the dirt very well. Nothing can't be repaired. Alert memory alloy required to repair this unit. I just got that shit. It's really expensive, isn't it? Oh, there better be something good for this. Oh, hey, Pascal. What are you doing here? Learned about the two androids staying in our village, so I decided to look after them. That's so sweet. Search noticed that one of their signals had suddenly grown quite weak. The material she needs. Yes, if so, please give it to me so I can perform the repairs. You got it. Something wrong? Android is female, you are male. Perhaps you might close your eyes until I'm done. Haha. Oh, right, sure. Let me just close my eyes below my blindfold. Let's take care of this here. Patch up this area. And done. Do you have information about my friend? He's fine. You don't need to worry. Oh my god. They swindled us, didn't they? Sorry, I should have been stronger for you. Oh, okay. Alright. Suppose that's okay. Where's my 50,000? Better tell me at least how I can get to the Emancipator if he's just a swindler. I need my goddamn money! Safe and then I continue being pursued by our former friends and hunted by machines. Can't take that anymore. But this is going to be my life. I'd rather return to the Resistance. Oh. If we reformat ourselves and reset our memories, I'm sure Anemone will take us back. If we do that, I'll forget how I feel about you. Yeah, you can't do that. You love each other, right? Also, I spent 50,000 G's on your love, which apparently was just a waste. Do not forget this. You must live together, work through the struggle and the hardship. That's how you know how strong your feelings are, right? Is that how little your love means? Is it? Is that the man that she believed in? Is this the man that she fell in love with? I don't think so. If we don't, I'll eventually grow to hate you. Do you understand? Okay, well, I can... Alright. Being honest with yourself and communicating your own limitations and emotional needs, that is, I commend you for that, my good sir. But, is there any way you can make it work? Even if I'm reformatted, I know I'll fall in love with you. how can you say no to something so romantic? How can you do this? Will you really force her to forget you? Will you? Will you forget her? All right. Will you help us one more time? Will you erase our memories and bring us back to the resistance camp? But, I mean, I suppose if she's okay with it, since she thinks she'll fall in love with you again, then... Alright, get a do-over. It's like this quest line never happened. So help me God. If I have to help you in another route, I will murder each and every one of you. You know I'm fine, thanks. Okay. What? Your formatting procedure is perfect. I'd expect nothing less from a cutting-edge Yorho model. Oh, she doesn't want it. She doesn't want it. Wait, what are you... Don't you understand? We're too weak. That's why I knew I had to convert one of us into a combat model. Then we'll never have to run from anything again. I can't do that without a complete system reset, which is why I had you format him. Now it's time to strengthen him up. Oh. I'm at it. I better delete all of these namby-pamby ways. Need some more forceful in life, you know? Hold on, you bitch! What the hell was all that love you were talking about? Love is about acceptance. It's about acceptance. Look at me. Okay. Look at the two of us. We love each other. Now, it's obvious why I would love her, right? But why the hell would she love me? I'm the frail self-insert for the audience. Do you really think I'm not some well-endowed Chad? Do you really think that this hunk of ass right here would be satisfied with someone like me? No, not normally, but that's what love is. That is what love is. You can't give up on it. Don't you dare succumb to this kind of selfish wish fulfillment. The bumps and bruises of the road are what life is about. Come now, remember yourself. Remember your love. Oh, don't look at me like that. After that whole spiel, saying that for 9S, and then 9S's in-character response is just dot. Oh, man. Okay. Don't look at me like that. This is the 6th time I've had him formatted, and it's never been a problem. What the fuck? You psycho bitch! What? They say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing multiple times, expecting a different outcome. Why? If you've already done it 6 times and it didn't work, or this is the 6th time, if you've done it 5 times before now and it didn't work, why are you still doing this? Haven't you learned to accept life? Acceptance is the road to happiness. You will never be satisfied if you are constantly looking to a horizon that may never actually arrive at. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Reformat yourself, god damn it! I spit at you! I spit at you and walk away! I don't know if this is enough payment for all you've done. Oh, you better... Oh, you sure as hell know it's not! I have spent so many mats on you, I have thrown away 50,000 G's for you, and you're telling me it wasn't even real? Oh my god! Look at yourself, woman! Look at yourself! Oh, what do I do? 10,000 G's. That is nowhere near enough. Also, if you had 10,000 G's already, why did you make me give you 50? You selfish bitch, you are scamming me this whole time. You are scamming me. You are scum of the earth. Anyway, we better get going. Next time you see this guy's going to be incredible. Oh, you do not deserve him. You do not deserve him in the slightest. All that talk of that you had fallen in love with him all over again, he believed you. He believed you. He wiped his memory not knowing that those lies were all just a bunch of hogwash. You should be ashamed of yourself. You know what, Pascal? Sometimes I get emotionally compromised by the quests that I am sent on. I'm sure you would understand, even though your emotional intelligence is quite high. You have a much better understanding understanding of the meaning of life, how to be zen and at peace with yourself and the world around you. I admire that about you, Pascal. It is really incredible. But acknowledging one's own weaknesses is also a form of strength. And this is my weakness. That and that wonderful ass over there. Women can be pretty scary sometimes. No, but not so I vowed to be twice, 3 times, nay, scary as them. After all, after being with this lady, I have all the confidence I will ever need. This woman here has made me a man, and I will not let anyone walk over me. I see. I will bear that in mind. Thank you, Pascal. And I hope that is the end of this quest. I don't know if I will ever be able to do that again. It was too much for me. I walk a lonely road. My patience has its limits. Come, 2B. We will make mad, passionate love to each other, so that we can wipe our memories away of this unfortunate event. Hope you enjoyed that all, chat. Yeah. Editor, clip editor. I hope you get this shit in there. IBG, thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, what can I say? Simply brilliant. Legends. Bets that the fact that she did this 6 times before is one bit of circumstantial evidence that memories aren't the only fact that make the person. Sure. You ever considered doing comedy, Jacob? No, but I've done improv before and I love it. I love improv so much. It is so much fun. It is so much fun. Thank you. That is quite the compliment. I'm actually clapping right now. Jacob. I love that so much. Perfectly. Yeah. That had to be from somewhere. You know, that's the thing. I highly recommend that y'all check out improv classes because you never know the places that kind of stuff can come from until you try. Until you dig deep. Because, you know, it is a skill, it's a muscle that you can get better at, and it is so much fun to just go crazy with it. I love it. I love it. All right. We've jumped the shark now, so that is where we will save. And that will be it for today. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all got to see this live. This was the first of Friday gaming streams with yours truly. We're playing Nier. And there's more where that came from, I hope. I'm not entirely sure fully what that was or where that came from myself. But I'm glad you all enjoyed it. Yeah. We do a bunch of other streams. Well, okay. Actually, hold on. Before we get into this, so what happened in this one that really stood out that I want to make sure I talk about before the end of it? Okay. So, Emil, I'm very curious what's the situation there. If he is just the self-insert for Yoko Taro, okay, you know. But yeah. The way they replay this stuff, right? Like as we go in through more, like through it again, I feel like I'm getting extra context that I didn't realize before. Because just seeing it go and happen again before my eyes, there's something going on here. Like, you know, I'm excited to find out what it is. But yeah, until then, we do a bunch of other streams throughout the week, all at 3 p.m. Pacific time, Monday through Friday. Mondays, we do podcast. It's been Attack on Titan episode analysis and recaps and stuff recently. This week will be the last episode for the first part of the final season of Attack on Titan. So make sure to check that out. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a doozy. And then Tuesdays, we do One Piece dramatic manga readings with crazy voices. If you also kind of wonder where some of that stuff came from, it was kind of probably from there as well. And then Wednesdays, Caleb does gaming. He's doing Witcher Tales Thronebreaker right now. It's a Gwent story-based game. Apparently he's having a lot of fun with it and being very, like, putting it on, like, the hardest difficulty. So, check that out. And then Thursdays and Fridays, I'm doing gaming, which at the Mo is Nier Automata. If you want to see those and, you know, potentially see more of these impromptu craziness things, whatever that was, then, you know, make sure to tune in live, or at the very least, check out the VOD channel, !VOD in chat to get the link to that. But yeah. Thanks so much for coming to hang out. This has been great fun. And I will see you next time. But until then, I have been Jacob of Semblance of Sanity. I love you very much. Good night. So how'd you like that, chat? How'd you like that? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah. Caleb's missing stream is literally the most important one, so I can't wait for you to get to that. Okay. Came from a place of love and we loved it. Yep. Yeah. That is where I try and make sure that any of that kind of stuff comes from. Oh boy. Because, you know, see, okay, here's I think where it came from. I've just been talking about 2B's ass this entire game, I feel like, right? And now I'm in a thirsty dry patch, right? Where I don't have 2B's ass to, in a lot of ways, distract me. So I need to entertain myself. And that means, you know, just finding entertainment wherever I can, making it up if need be, filling in the blanks. Right.